This is just the beginning.
Take it to the next level.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome along Super Series Live for Players Championship 9. And here we go. Everything is on the line as the race for the match play hots up. I hope everyone is good in the chat room. Great to have you all along as always. Sorry, I'm slightly late. One of those mornings where nothing quite goes right, but all good. Hope you are all well. Just getting things set up now as we speak. We have a couple of bits on the screen ready to go in a second. But first of all, how's your Saturday? Come and let us know. Who else have we got in the chat room nice and early? How we doing? Jamie Matthew is in. Joe is in. How we doing, Juanita? Hope you had a good birthday. How we doing, Jack? Hope you are good. Anyone else's Dark Connect? Oh, no, it's just come up. No, Daniel, not a clue, mate. I don't know what's going on. Fingers crossed we get to see AD back soon. How are we doing, Dan? Hope you are good. Is anyone else's Dark Connect having an absolute mare to load? No, I'm glad it's not just me then. Thanks, chat room. I'm glad it's not me. Yeah, I've literally just got the little loady spinny icon thing. Everything's more enjoyable than watching Spurs, Matthew. We are horrific. To be fair, this might be why there is loads of events live on Dark Connect right now. Not just PDC, everything. Let me know. Who are you going for today, everyone? Sad to hear about Bob Potter. Yeah, I'm very sad. How we doing, Laura? I hope you are good. I hope Wigan is good. And hello, Maisie, back in Cork. Jack says Cameron Menzies to win today. Wouldn't put it past him. He's got the game too. Dirk's day today. Goldfinger goes for gold. Jean Van Veen. Mine is up. Yeah, mine's working now. So I'm just teeing up some game or some bits and bobs. Yeah, the Wigan Tinternet's had a mare. How are we doing, Hendy? Yeah, I'm flying solo today because Jack is in Reading for the seniors qualifier for the Masters. We'll potentially readjust that once. No, I think I'm flying solo today, but it's all good. We'll keep you company for the Players' Championship. Just waiting for games to get underway. How we doing? Richard, you going for Ryan Searle today? And going for Berry. I let Barry Van Peers playing absolutely superb. Ryan Searle temporarily dropped out of the 16 on the Euro Tour seeds and chose not to qualify, but then he's gone back in. Sorry about that, folks. Just sorting out a couple of bits and bobs to make sure we're all good. So, right, where were we? Still no games on PDC TV. That's a very good point, Danny, to fire up my two streams on PDC TV. Well remembered. Just getting this bit set up, and then you will have my undivided attention as we look ahead. Was it 11 in the end, Sam? I knew it was a lot because there was a few on the Super Series yesterday that were getting invites, but obviously turned them down because they're in the final. I know Spellman and Richardson were invited. Right, we are there. Games are all underway. And where are we going for a feature? Should we go Dave Chisnell, Richie Burnett first? I like the sound of that one. Yes, Spellman's looked $1 million all week. But Luke Littler has as well. It's going to be a really good final. There we go. We are up and running, everyone. We have a feature game. We have the line games going on. Let's go, folks. Players' Championship 9 is underway. Again, let me know who you think is going to win. And if you haven't yet, make sure you drop us a like and subscribe as always. So it's nice to see the bread and butter action back. Johnny Clayton, Jean Van Veen in the opener. Tough game. Look, Johnny Clayton needs ranking points. Luke Humphries 2-0 up on Jeffrey DeJuan. Maybe, Dan. Look, Luke is a fabulous young talent. And like you say, let's let him play, let's let him develop, do things at his own pace. So far he's taken everything in his stride during his career. He really has. Nothing's phased him, so let's let him carry on in that vein, and I'm sure we will see the best of him. Van Dyvenbode has had a little bit of a mare in the opener. Lost the opening leg to Ross Montgomery, only averaging 70 from the Aubergenius. Cam Crubb, yeah. Cam's looks a great player. He's back in the Super Series next week. Rob Cross just getting underway. I might have to reposition that now. Let's. Up. Tough first game for Gilding. Yeah, Darryl Pilgrim's an unbelievable player. Burnett looking at double 16 for a 2-1 lead over Dave Chisnell. And it goes. Dimitri Vandenberg 2-0 up on Stephen Burton. Not a great game. Jean Van Veen, Johnny Clayton just going with throw at the moment. 2-1 to Van Veen. Joe Cullen 2-0 up on Jacques Labra. And Damon Hesser is 2-0 up on Ronnie Hybrex. Josh Rock 3-0 up on Danny Van Tripe. And Aaron Monk has leveled it up with Ross Smith. Again, chat room, get involved in this. What do you think? Have you enjoyed, or first of all, have you watched the Euro Tour on Viaplay in the UK? And your thoughts on it? I think it looks very good, very slick. Brian Roman has one back against Danny Noppert. I'm surprised Ross Smith to change his darts recently. Ryan, so it was literally the Euro Tour last weekend was the first time that he'd used them in an event. They're not too dissimilar to what he's throwing. They've got a little bit of colour on them and things like that. So I don't think it'll be too much of a difference for him. Machine Van Veen has broken the Johnny Clayton throne. It's 3-1 to the good. The young Dutchman averaging 102.5 here. The Ferret is in a little bit of trouble. Right. Dirk Van Dyvenbode at 2 on the spin. He's now 2-1 up on Ross Montgomery. Chizzy levels against Richie Burnett. Ryan Searle is in a spot of bother on board 12. 3-1 down to Radek Sadansky. Again, let us know what you're getting up to this weekend. Any decent plans? Stephen Burton has leveled it up with Dimitri Van den Berg. Again, Dimitri's struggling right now. Performances in the Premier League haven't been good. Only averaging 81 right now. Dreammaker's in a spot of bother. Is his Premier League form now spilling over? I'm good, Pete. Hope you are good. Off to Cyprus. Very nice. I'm definitely going away this year. Regime Van Veen has extended that lead to 4-1 now. Mario Van den Bergada is 2-0 up on Voltage. Rob Cross only averaging 78. What's going on in the Pro Tour today? The Seeds having a little bit of bother. Danny Noppert 4-1 up now on Brian Roman. Luke Humphreys in a good game. Jeffrey DeJuan. Johnny Clayton finally holds. Jacques Labra back to within 1 of Joe Cullen. Possible break opportunity for Richie Burnett here. And it goes. A big ton finish from Richie Burnett. And he's 4-2 up on Dave Chisnell. Want to leave and go and watch the snooker MVG at the Crucible. Yeah, MVG had an exhibition nearby as well, and they already pre-arranged it to go and do a bit of the thing with Ronnie O'Sullivan. Looks like Jules Van Dongen is using a set of mission darts. Interesting. I'll have a look in the stream in a second. The first result in, though, and it is Josh Rock beating Danny Van Tripe 6-2. No, Daz, none of the top 4 in the world are there. Michael Smith is flying to Vegas today. Gezi is in Tenerife. Peter Wright having the weekend off, as is MVG. Johnny Clayton, back-to-back legs. The ferret is starting to move here. Radek Sedansky back in front against Ryan Searle. So anyway, yeah, back to my Euro Tour question, chat room. What are you saying? Are you liking it on Viaplay in the UK? Martin Schindler was in a little bit of bother against Cam Crabtree, but he's turned it around. The 9th seed now leads. Chizzy breaks back. Strong breaker throw. Ross Montgomery level with Dirk. Andrew Gilding, the UK Open champion, level with Darryl Pilgrim. Both their averages over the ton mark. As on the stream boards, Stephen Bunting in a commanding position against Jules Van Dongen. That is 5-1. And Christoph Ratajski 4-3 up on Matt Campbell. He does have a break of throw as well, the Polish Eagle. Johnny Clayton has won 3 on the spin. The ferret has upped his average. He's put 7 points on it. And he's now level 4 apiece with Jean Van Veen. How we doing, mate? Hope you are good, mate. I'll see you in a few hours. Down in sunny Portsmouth for finals night tonight. With Matt yesterday, did a bit of directing last night. Matt was on comms with Mace, doing a fabulous job as always. Cam Crabtree back within 1 against Martin Schindler. Jacques Labra has now won 3 on the spin. Trailed Joe Cullen 3-1. He's now 4-3 in front. The Rockstar stuttering. Danny Noppert 6-1 win over Brian Raman. The freeze marches on. Big moments here. Chizzy's missed darts. Richie Burnett 25 to go within 1. This match has ebbed and flowed. And the pendulum swings once again in the direction of Richie Burnett. He will now throw for a 6-3 victory. Jules Van Dongen has one back. Christoph Ratajski is on the hill. 5-3 up now. Dirk van Dijvenbode has the lead again. What else have we? Darryl Pilgrim leads again, averaging nearly 102. Luke Humphreys, the number 1 seed, 6-4 winner over Jeffrey Dejuan. And some turnaround from the ferret, 4-1 down and in a world of trouble, needing ranking points. 5-4 in front. How are we doing? The one and only Mr. Dan Simpson is in the house. I haven't looked at any football scores yet. Oh, yeah. 1-0 down at half time. Not a good one, Dan. I hope you are good, buddy. Stephen Burton levels up with Dimitri Vandenberg. Rob Cross in a world of trouble as Mario van Bergengarder. 4-1 up now. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, he got excited, Dave. He was on the 9. This 1-2-1. Oh, he's missed a dart. Dave Chisnell has missed a match dart. Jean Van Veen levels up with Johnny Clayton. We're going all the way in that one. We've got a few nobles underway. Ryan Searle, Radek Sadansky, 5 apiece. Clayton Van Veen going all the way. Chisnell breaks back. And within 1 on the stream, 2 results. Stephen Bunting, a 6-2 winner over Jules Van Dongen. And Krzysztof Ratajski, the Polish Eagle, soars to a victory over Matt Campbell. Oh, they're both in the house. Mace and Matt both in. Hope you are all good. Ross Smith, Smudger, sees off Aaron Monk. Everyone strap your tables, bins and chairs down. They might go flying. How many 9s has there been this year on the Pro Tour? Pass. Like buses. Ryan Searle has won that last leg decider against Radek Sadansky, 6-5. Heavy Metal survives. But let's bring you to the conclusion of Jean Van Veen against Johnny Clayton. And it is the Ferret who produces a fabulous, fabulous last leg to get the job done. He was in a world of trouble there. And we were saying earlier, he needed the ranking points. Yeah, so only 5 of the world's top 10 are in action in Wigan this weekend. And that 180 from Chizzy looks as if we are going all the way in this one. Remember, Richie Burnett has missed a match start. Will that haunt him? Yes, Matt. We are going all the way. Chizzy takes 46 in 3, but he's going to have to find another break of throw to avoid defeat. Look at the averages, both over the ton mark. Superb from both. When they're playing this well, is a ton enough. How are we doing, Jamie? Hope you are good. Again, in the chat room. Oh, come and say hi. Stephen Burton, Dimitri Vandenberg in the Noble. How are we doing, G Adventures? Burnett responds. Fabulous, fabulous stuff from both. Oh, there's a maximum from Chizzy. That will hurt. Only a ton. Advantage, Richie Burnett. Sorry, advantage, Dave Chisnell. Richie Burnett only scoring a ton. That wasn't enough because you would expect this to be left very, very handy. Daryl Pilgrim has beaten the UK Open champion, 6-3 winner over Goldfinger. Andrew Gilding. Chisnell has left a 2-darter unless we get fireworks. Unless. No treble. Burnett has blinked. Martin Schindler has beaten Cam Crabtree 6-4. Damon Hetta, 6-3 winner over Ronnie Hybrex. Dave Chisnell, are you adding your name to that list of results. Yes, you are. Dave Chisnell was in a world of trouble, but survives a match start against Burnett. Oh my. Next on the stream, Adam Gaulas against Darius Labanauskas. It's a very random game. On the stream board, one, Mike the Decker against Bradley Brooks. They're both playing well. That's a good game. John Shea underway against Young and Van der Velde. Scott Waits 3-1 up. Right, what games have we got warming up? What are we going for next? The way he's playing, I think we're going for a bit of Bionic Barry Van Peer against Luke Peters. Yeah, Rob Cross was pulled out. I'm not sure. Look, we're not there. We don't know. He might be ill, or maybe an injury. Robbie Knox. I think it was put on social. He's got like a special corset to keep him in place and everything like that. Excuse me. Dirk van Duivenbode, a 6-4 winner over Ross Montgomery. 16 boards, Ian. Right, chat room. Do you want, because I know he's popular, we can either go for Barry Van Peer against Luke Peters, or we can go for Gary Anderson against Neil Zonneveld. Chat room, you decide. Which one are we going for? I think that's decisive. Chat room has spoken. We will go for Mr. Gary Anderson as the feature game. How are we doing? Good morning from the Great White North. Who you hope to see? Look, great to see Noel Malak Dan back. How good would it to be having back at the Worlds, the Pirates of the Caribbean theme. Right, just waiting for the Gary game to go live, and then we will stick that as our featured game. It wouldn't surprise me to see Gary win another Pro Tour today. I had the honour of spending a whole day with Gary last Saturday in his company and just chatting to him. He's in a really, really good place right now. Welcome from Dan Under. Yeah, massively appreciate the support we get. I know Suits, Robin Knox is up there, but we will put Gary on once his game goes live. Bionic Barry Van Peer just carrying on those numbers from the Euro Tour at the weekend. Takes the first leg, averaging 107. How are we doing, Josh? I'm all good, thanks, mate. Hello to you as well. This is Selkin. Yeah, look. Ryan Sells started the year very, very well, but just dropped off a little bit. But look, it'll come back. Flying solo today. Jack is in Reading for the seniors. Yeah, look, it's night and day how much work and Barry Van Peer has done to get that action the way it is from where it was is absolutely remarkable. Scott is in from Australia. I hope you are good. Whereabouts in Oz are you from? Scott, let us know. Just looking at the demographic of our followers and the people that interact with our streams and everything that we do, and we get huge numbers now from America and Australia. Massively appreciate all your support, guys. And there we have it. Gary's game has just gone live. So let's get that one on the screen. No, Nathan Aspinall pulled out of today, but he withdrew. Yeah, he came out yesterday, but I think he withdrew on Thursday after the Premier League. Does Luke have to be 18? No, you can be 16 and play in PDC events. Yeah, look, Gary's playing exceptionally well right now. Great to have that version or this version of Gary back. Yes, I know who runs it. I'm not going to tell, but yeah, I do. Can't wait to see Gary on the Euro Tour this year. Yep. Gary on the Euro Tour. Also, Mace making his debut as part of the Euro Tour broadcast team in a couple of weeks. Much deserved, and can't wait to see Mace on that. And Neil's on about pins 99 for a hold of throw with Gary sat on tops. Have you ever seen Gary Lineker? No, never. I've never met Gary Lineker. Do you think Vinstra wants to qualify for the match play? Let's have a look. Do we think Vinstra's got a chance of the match play? He's probably going to have to win something or go deep in a couple of events. Look, of course he can, but I would say unlikely. Barry Van Peer now 3-1 up on Luke Peters. Cameron Menzies 2-0 up on Nick Fulwell. Scott Waits, Owen Roloff's level at 4 apiece. Gary Anderson levels up. Richard Vinstra in front against Nathan Rafferty. Thibaut Tricol 2-1 up on Jamie Clark. That's all right.
Oh my God, I thought my sister's door was open,
That's
so I
all-
proper freaked out.
No worries.
Does Chloe live here?
What's that?
Chloe.
What happened to Cross? I don't know. I'm trying to get some info. Cameron Menzies 3-0 up now on Nick Fulwell, taking his average to 98. Do you like Rob Cross? Yeah. Rob's a great guy. It's a little bit good from Gary Anderson. That's what he has in the locker. That's a good point. I would imagine James Wade's playing. I just haven't seen his name. Let's have a look. Let's go to the board calls and find out. James Wade is on board 8 and he will play Owen Bates. Menzies' average is now over the ton mark against Nick Fulwell. Connor Scott 3-0 up, averaging 102 and a bit. This is more like the Connor Scott we saw on the Live League. Darryl Pilgrim. Yeah, Darryl Pilgrim lives at the top of the average. Big moments here. This is for a break back for Niels Oneveld, and he's level again. Won't go away. John O'Shea back in front against Jurgen van der Velde, 4-3, and Richie Edhouse levels up 3 apiece with Tony Martinez. Michael Smith is in Vegas, and MVG has an exhibition tonight and then is going home. So no MVG this weekend. Adam Warner. Yeah, Adam Warner, board 16. He will play Danny Jansen. Mike DeDecker levels it up against Bradley Brooks. That one's 3 apiece. Nathan Rafferty back within 1, but trails Richard Veenstra 4-3. Niels Oneveld just finding enough on his own throw at the moment. No news on Corey yet. That's the $64,000 million question that everyone wants to know the answer to. No, he can't play until he gets a visa sorted. Love that, Jamie. Love that. Gary Anderson back in front, averaging 104 now. The Flying Scotsman. Barry Van Peer averages 97 in a 6-2 victory over Luke Peters. Mensur Sulovic against his World Cup teammate, Rusty. No, it's Roby's playing. All Austrian battle. Favorite film? Oof. Hard to split them, but everyone knows I'm a huge fan of the Harry Potter franchise. So either Harry Potter or I love a bit of old school Top Gun. Gary Anderson not going to hand the break opportunity back here. On the stream, Darius Labanauskas averaging 104, 5-0 up on Adam Gaulas. Favourite Spurs player ever? Easy, Gaza. Gaza all day long. What's the biggest sport? Snooker or darts? Darts. Snooker's on its arse. Richard Vinstra seals a 6-3 victory over Nathan Rafferty. Mensur Sulovic has found a break of throw. John O'Shea one away. Can the Joker get the job done? Alan Suter 4-2 up now on Robin Knops. Zonneveld holds back within one. Liking that from Gary, using the 17s early on. Gaulas is in a world of trouble that I don't see a way out from. And the whitewash is complete. Huge result. Jurgen van der Velde levels up with John O'Shea. That one's going all the way. Phil is priced the best player in the world right now. Yeah, there's not a debate. He's just incredible right now. Absolutely incredible. How are we doing, Kieran? Hope you are good, mate. The World Championships, I don't know. That it's a different breed at Ali Pally. Cameron Menzies seals a 6-2 win over Nick Fulwell. Gary Anderson, 1 away. Favourites there, Ronnie. Ronnie. Next on stream, board 2, Gabriel Clemens against Vincent van der Voort. And John O'Shea, the Joker, does seal victory in the Noble. Mike the Decker sees off Bradley Brooks. Connor Scott still averaging over a ton. But Jimi Hendrix back in this one. Ronnie to win the World Championship, I don't know. Keeping Ronnie concentrated for that amount of time is the issue. If they can, it'll be a huge danger. Gary Anderson, 70 points to seal victory. He's up 32 if he's back. Oh, almost wasn't. But Gary Anderson seals a 6-3 victory, averages over the ton mark yet again. That was the feature of his Pro Tour win last time out. Ricardo Petretsky really caught the eye last time. Does Justin Pipe still play? I don't think so. I haven't seen him. Obviously, not playing professionally, and haven't seen him on anything WDF, ADC, or anything like that. So the race for the match play hotting up. Richie Edhas seals a Noble win over Tony Martinez. Daniel Closer, 1 away, 5-3 up on Christian Kist. And Mensel Sulovic, a 6-2 winner over Rusty Jake. Vincent doesn't look happy right now on that stream. Pacing up and down. Jose de Souza, Kevin Dutz next on stream 1. Vincent van der Voort does take the opener and it's a break of throw. Brendan Dolan 2-0 up on Kevin Burness. Right, where are we? I'm flat. How are we doing? Hope you are good. Afternoon, Jack. Have returned 2024. Nice. Do you have a favourite darts player? Not really. Look, there's certain players I enjoy watching and certain players I don't. Like, I just love darts. Full stop, as everyone knows. Gabriel Clements breaks straight back. When we dip this, everyone knows what happens. Board 9 against the Jammy Dodger. The Barney alarm has sounded. Raymond van Barneveld warming up. And again, Barney just inside the match play places at the moment. If anyone's watching the stream, do you think Vincent's annoyed with himself right now? Unflat Earth, thank you very, very much, mate, for your super like, mate. Massively appreciate it. And the support. Thank you very much. Massively appreciate everyone's support. Thank you very much. Callum Ridds throwing for a level game here. Yeah, Vincent looks as if he's absolutely raging. Nice. Yeah. Gert Nenches has leveled it up. We got a noble between him and Christoph Kachuk on board 7. Why it's got we don't know. I'm trying to find out. Someone will get back to me. Jose de Souza, Kevin Dukes 1-1 on the stream. Owen Bates has taken the opener against James Wade. And James Wilson taking the opener against Raymond van Barneveld. Clements now 3-1 up on Van der Voort. Again, today marks the 1 year anniversary of the the tragic news of the loss of Nigel Pearson as well. So thoughts with Nigel's friends and family today. Very difficult day. Such a great man, Nigel. So sadly missed. So thoughts are with his friends and family today. Jeff Smith levels up against Roby John. That one's 2 apiece. Barney levels up with James Wilson. Christoph Kachuk seals that last leg, winning the Noble. Steve Lennon has one back, but still trials Matters Rasma 4-2. Barry Keane 3-2 up on Stevie Beaton. Sean Wilkinson has a leg back against Chris Dobie. Owen Bates has doubled his lead against James Wade. The Machine, the number 21 seed, in a little bit of bother. Ryan Meikle getting underway against Ted Everts, as is Simon Whitlock against Andy Bolton. It's a toughie. Andy Bolton playing some good stuff right now. Robert Owen against Martin Lukeman warming up as well. Steve Beaton levels it up against Barry Keane. That one's 3 apiece. Andy Bolton takes the opener against Simon Whitlock. James Wilson back in front against Raymond van Barneveld. Ricardo Petrescu has a break opportunity here. Double 16 to break. Missed opportunity. Callum Ridge survives. Yeah, Jack, fan of the script, mate. Sean Wilkinson levels up with Chris Dobie on his 2 apiece. I don't know, Jack. I haven't looked at the schedule. Callum Ridge does level it up. Missed opportunity for Ricardo in that one. And Gabriel Clements 4-2 up on Vincent van der Voort now. Keen Barry back in front against Stevie B. Jose de Souza averaging 109 right now. But we've seen this from Jose so much. He'll put in an absolute world-class performance. And he goes missing. Can't find any consistency. Does Crabtree have a tour card? No, he doesn't. He's on the Super Series next week. Kim Hybrex 4-2 up on Karol Sedlacek. Tedevich 2-0 up on Ryan Meikle. Just getting underway. Martin Newkman and Robert Owen. Daryl Gurney, George Kennington warming up. Petretsko back in front. Some chicken for lunch. Some Lucozade. Simon Whitlock levels up. It's one apiece. What do you think of Vladimir Anderson's chances of making the match play? I think I've got more chance of getting to the match play. I think he's done and dusted. Romeo done. Great to see Askew back. Yeah, look, Jason was one of the original players that played in the Super Series when we were at home and in Southampton, and he just wanted some time away. We've been speaking to him regularly, and he wanted to come back. And yeah, he was he played some good stuff. Good to see. Really nice lad, Jason Askew. Brendan Dolan sees off Kevin Benes 6-2. Chris Dovey back in front 4-2. Jim Williams is having a little bit of a mare here, and if I remember, just looking at it, yeah, Jim Williams currently in the last match play spot, but not the ones behind him. There's not a lot in it, so this could be a huge result. James Wade has won 3 on the spin against Owen Bates to now lead. Martin Lukeman 2-0 up on Robert Owen, averaging 111. Callum Ridds holds back to 4 apiece. Callum, where are we on this one? It's almost as if the white flag is out. Gabriel Clements in absolute control right now, where Vincent can't buy a dart at the moment. The big man is struggling. Gabriel Clements does seal a 6-3 win over Vincent van der Voort. 98 average from the German giant. Simon Whitlock averaging 98. Levels up 2 apiece with Andy Bolton. Good game, this one. Bolton averaging 94 and a bit. Whitlock 98. What I had for breakfast this morning? Not a breakfast person. Yeah, not a breakfast fan. Steve Lennon is back in this one against MODUS. Razma was looked down and out, but he's fighting back, and we are going to a noble in that one. Luke should get a card for the Dev Tour. Yeah, look, you'd like to think so. He's playing some fabulous stuff. When Spellman was asked, I might imagine being in the PDC. Spellman was asked. Fair enough. James Wade now 4-2 up. Again, he's put about 10 points on that average. Nearly 93. It was in the low 80s. Machine finding a way. James Wilson. Performance from him we haven't seen in a while. Playing some super stuff. Jim Williams 1-2 on the spin. He's now back within one of Mickey Mansell. Chris Doby, it's a 6-2 winner over Sean Milford. Remember that one went 2-2, but Hollywood found the afterburners in that one. Jose de Salza is one away. He's found that break of throw. Kevin Duke's made a mess of that. And we are going the distance in our feature game. Callum Ridge pins 80. But he's going to have to find a break of throw. Yeah, clear the venue. Yep, absolutely, Matthew. Martin Lukeman is in control. And Steve Lennon produces. He was in a world of trouble. But he gets the job done. And that could be huge in the tour card race. Because right now, Steve Lennon is around 10k off the cutoff. Yeah, Will, I was speaking. I spoke to him quite a lot. Yeah, Jamie, it could have a huge impact on his tour card. What a leg from Ricardo Petrescu. Under some pressure to hold. And he's finding all the answers. Nothing Callum Ridge can do apart from hope. But teed up 72 after 12, the young German. Remember, everyone, come and say hi in the chat room. If you haven't yet, make sure you drop us a like as well. Massively appreciate all your support. And job done. Ricardo Petrescu beats Callum Ridge 6-5. Decent game, that one. Enjoyed that one. Right, where are we going next? I think we're going to go for a little bit of Dylan Slevin against Nick Kenny. Who's safe? Who do I think is safe for the match play? Right, so I think Dobie up is safe. That might come back and haunt me, but I think Dobie up is good. Nice. Kevin Doots has got himself back level. And then Jose fires in a maximum to start the leg. Yeah, no, look, Dylan Slevin, it was great to see him at the Super Series and see him up close. A really, really nice young man. Will Anderson being the match play? Yeah, I think he's done enough. DL. He's currently 6th on 38,000, and I think he's going to add money to that as well. So yeah, I think Gary is at the match play. Martin Lukeman 6-0 serves the bagel on Robert Owen. Simon Whitlock is one away from beating Andy Bolton. James Wade does beat Owen Bates. Jim Williams has won 4 on the spin. He now leads Mickey Mansell 4-3. But Raymond Van Barneveld, James Wilson are into the Noble. Barney averaging 102. But he's going to have to find a break of throw because Wilson has the darts. And kicks off 140 ton for Wilson. Barney mirrors it. 2-6-1 after 6. It's now a sprint to the line. Will it be the Jammy Dodger or the Barney Army? Wilson leaves a finish. The pressure mounts on Barney. Oh my, and he finds a maximum. That is huge from Raymond Van Barneveld. He leaves 81 after 9, but may not get a go. Has James Wilson got 161 in the locker? No is the answer. Troublous. So that 180 from Barney has carved an opportunity. That is stunning from Raymond Van Barneveld. 5-all against the darts. He produces an 11-dart leg. There's still magic in that right arm of Raymond Van Barneveld. He averages 105.32. That was a little bit good from the 5 times champion of the world. Mickey Mansell stopped the Jim Williams charge. That one's back to 4 apiece. Adam Smith-Neal levels up with Damien Mull. That one's 1-all. Andy Bolton still fighting against Simon Whitlock. Back to 5-4 behind. Nick Kenny pins 50-2 to lead Dylan Slevin. I'm flat up. I quite fancy James to beat him. Look, in a one-leg shootout, when you've got the darts, you have to fancy the man with the throw, but Barney found something magical. Absolutely magical from Raymond Van Barneveld. And do you think we'll ever see a 9 darter against James Wade again? Look, they can all hit 9 darters against anyone. So yeah, it wouldn't surprise me to see a 9 darter against. That's nothing against James. We can see him against anyone. So yeah. No, Elvis, we're still trying to find out. Oh, again, that game's massively underrated on the stream. I like that. Scott Williams against Graham Usher. Yeah, I'm a fan. I'm a fan of that one. So when you move your camera. And Andy Bolton does level. We're going all the way. Him and Simon Whitlock. So Devin Peterson also underway. But we are going to keep an eye on this one. Andy Bolton has broken back and is now favourite against the Wizard. Oh my, this is good from Andy Bolton. Very good indeed. With the darts, he's gone 137 ton 180. Nothing Simon Whitlock can do. Andy Bolton has minimum of 6. Tees up 32. Whitlock does leave a finish, however. Match starts incoming for Bolton in hand and only needs 2 of them. Andy Bolton completes the comeback to beat Simon Whitlock. Boris Kirchmark 4-2 up on Jose Justicia. Darren Webster's leveled up. He's 2-all with Lee Evans. Luke Woodhouse levels it up with Ryan Joyce. That one's 3-all. George Killington has avoided the bagel but still trails. Just lost to Daryl Gurney. No, Michael, we're trying to find out. Graham Usher takes the opener in 13. Very tidy from the gambler. Volwich had a flat battery, yeah. Nick Kenny was broken. Dylan Slethen. No, not a clue why Adrian pulled out. Yeah, there's some chatter around it. I know Mace's in the chat room, and he said the other day there's been some talk and some dialogue. Yes, Michael, he did it in 2. Obviously, we can't see it, but knowing Barney's pattern, I would suggest it was 57-24. Graham Usher breaks and leads Scott Williams. And Flat Earth, I don't like using the word, and because it makes people think and everything like that. I don't know. It's the honest answer. I don't know. I know we were speaking about it in the media room on Thursday, and I just don't know. I hope not. Mark, yeah, Dobie won. Just getting over it myself. Yeah, I've had it as well. Unflower, it's not nice. Is Rob Cross okay? Oh, we don't know. We're trying to find some info. Mickey Mansell does beat Jim Williams, and that could be huge in the race for the match play. Jim Williams was on the cusp. He was in 16th, but Ricardo Petrescu is now only 1 win away from him. Daryl Gurney also closing in. What I think of the Grand National, an absolute lottery. Don't get me wrong, I'll have it on in the background, but it's not since the switch to Target, Dan. He's been with Target for 2 or 3 years. I just think that it's a different kind of pressure when you're a non-tour card holder going in to play the Pro Tour to actually being on the tour. It's a different kind of pressure and takes a little bit of different getting used to, I think. Devin Peterson has one back, but trails Keegan Brown. Boris Kirchmar beats Jose Justicia with an absolute huge average. Josh Payne 2-0 up on Ricky Evans. There it finishes 107 with a 161 finish. Elvis, the complete lineup will be out later on in the show, as in the Super Series. But it's good. Hendo, that's a good shout. Once this one's finished, we'll put Hendo and Ian White on. I like that. How is Luke Littler allowed to play? Permission. We were granted permission for him to play. Graham Hall 3-1 up on Louis Williams. Nick Kenny has missed match darts. Dylan Sledden can't punish. That's interesting. According to Dark Connect, Christoph Ratajski and Matt Campbell are going to play again. But Nick Kenny has also fluffed his lines. But Kenny breathes again as Slithen can't punish, goes round the houses. Will it be this time? No. Kenny has missed 7 or 8 match darts here and won't get another one in this leg. Adam Smith-Neal beats Damien Mole on board 14. That one's 6-4. Josh Payne 4 on the lap now on Ricky Evans. I will tell you, 2 seconds. So, the Super Series tonight. Luke Littler is favourite. Then Alex Spellman, Alex Spellman, Alexander Merckx, James Richardson, all joint second favourites. Richard North, Nathan Gervin. Prediction for the Spurs game: we should win, but then we'll probably fuck it up. Luke Woodhouse comes back to beat Ryan Joyce 6-5. Lee Evans sees off Darren Webster 6-3. How confident are you the Premier League format will be better next year? I'd like to think so, but Martijn Kleermaker, the serial killer, gets the job done. Yeah. Another match start miss for Nick Kenny. That's now 9 over 2 legs, and we are going all the way. Graham Usher has missed a couple of key opportunities here, and Scott Williams is back level at 4 apiece. Yep, KP's back next week. I think Corin's done reasonably well so far. Look, it's never an easy transition, but she's done all right. It always takes time. I think I'm using 42 mil at the moment. And Dylan Slethen takes out 1-3-1. Heartbreak for Nick Kenny. Missed 9 match darts across 2 legs and pays the ultimate price. Scott Williams now in front against Graham Usher. Yeah, the averages in this one are absolutely insane. Pascal Reprep 2-all. Keegan Bram has beaten Devon Peterson 6-3. The other one that's just disappeared is Jeffrey Sparadans has beaten William O'Connor in a noble. That one 6-5. Last 64 underway. Josh Rock, Scott Waits, Darryl Pilgrim, two-way Tricol, Gary Anderson, Dimitri Vandenberg, and Christoph Ratajski has taken the opener against Darius Labanauskas. And Scott Williams has beaten Graham Usher 6-4. Chris Landman 2-1 up on Ron Meulenkamp. Graham Hall now 1 away. Josh Payne has beaten Ricky Evans. Back to Graham Hall. He's 1 away from beating Louis Williams. First round 2 game on the stream. Streamboard 2 will be Ryan Searle against Richard Veenstra. John O'Shea, Danny Noppert also underway. Labanauskas has levelled it up. Gary Anderson has the Vandenberg throw under pressure in leg 1. More than that, he breaks, takes out a ton. Gary Anderson. And kicks off with a max. Dimitri Vandenberg replies. Who are my two favourite darts commentators on the Sky team? Oh, that's harsh. Can I do three? Because I can't split them. Webby, Wayne, and Dan are all absolutely brilliant. I can't split them. It's not fair. Those three, they're the ones that are there week in, week out, and just superb. Sorry for making a racket there. Gary Anderson looking at double 15 for 2-0. I think he's already missed 2 darts at it, but doesn't miss this time. Consolidates the breaker throw. Gary Anderson averaging 115 right now. Dane Oppett takes the opener against the Joker, John O'Shea. Thibaut Tricol was taking the opener against Daryl Pilgrim, and this is the main reason that Daryl Pilgrim doesn't have a tour card. His A game is unbelievable, but the drop off from the 104 to 75, that's the issue. That's the bit he's got to figure out. The A game is there, but he just needs to find that level in between. How are we doing, Shawnee Max in the chat room? Hope you are good, buddy. Can't wait to see you next week. Those new darts are looking rather slick and chic, mate. This 161 from Dimitri may have to go because Gary has the throw under pressure again. 1-2-1 for 3-0. Gary, stop it now. He's averaging 119. Adam Warner, Danny Jansen into a noble. Ian White now 5-1 up on John Henderson. Streamboard 1 will be the rockstar Joe Cullen against the colourful Cameron Menzies. Matt, yeah, look, to start with, look, 2000 Adam Warner has won that noble leg. Look, 2019, early 2020, before the pandemic hit, Rod Studd was the best wordsmith in the game. He was unbelievable. And then, look, sadly, look, we know the story. Look, Rod's lucky to be with us. The fabulous medical staff that have got him back to where he is remarkable, and Rod's hard work as well. And look, when he first came back, was it a little bit too soon? Yeah, maybe. But when you're in that situation, you're constantly pushing yourself, and you want to do it. But Rod, over the last couple of Premier League nights that he's been on, and this year, he's almost back to his very best, and that's testament to the hard work that he's put in, and everything like that, and the friends and family around him to get him back as well. And look, it's just a privilege to share the media room and things like that with people like Rod, because he's just an unbelievable person, and the way he's dealt with everything has been superb. Gary Anderson 4-0 up, averaging 115. Wow, Gary Anderson. Ian White completes victory. I know this is 4-0, but we're going to it because it's just ridiculous. Shawnee says, Gareth having fun. So yeah, he's just absolutely superb. Things you love to see. Dimitri averaging 100. Yeah, Chris Murphy, one of my favourite. Good. Murph's superb. Again, very good broadcaster. Liam Mandalorian is playing in Croatia this weekend. Might take some time. Murph and Nico both superb. Dimitri van den Berg misses. This might go. So a bit of a mare there, Gary. Let's see it. Right. Let's see if Cameron's stuck with the new darts first of all. Then let's see what Joe's throwing. Joe's throwing his normal one. So there was talk he was going to have a switch to one of his other sets. And yeah, Cameron Menzies throwing his new ones. Gary Anderson tees off 80 and is now 5-0 up. Callum Ridds lost to Ricardo Petrescu 6-5. Very good game. Oh yeah, Cam Menzies couldn't play poker to save his life. I've got some comms dates as well down on the Super Series. Filling in and helping out on the old microphone. Thibaut Tricol level with Daryl Pilgrim, and Daryl Pilgrim has put 20 points on that average. It's now up to 93. Ryan Searles averaging 111 right now. The practice buddies are going berserk. Not this Friday, Shawnee Mac. I'll be there though, but not on comms this Friday. Dirk Van Dyvenbode takes going there against Daniel Closer. Josh Rock 4-1 up on Scott Waits, averaging a ton. Danny Noppert 3-0 up on the Joker. 3-1 now. John Shea has one on the board. Is Bo scheduled for the Super Series? I don't know coming up. She's been asked a few times. I don't see any reason why not, but I haven't got the schedule in front of me. Cameron Menzies flying right now. Absolutely flying. Chris Landman beats Ron Moulenkamp 6-2, and Gary Anderson beats Dimitri van den Berg 6-0. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. So that's 2 games for Gary Anderson, 2 ton plus averages. Should Dimitri concentrate on this game? Hasn't looked that. Dimitri's struggling at the moment. And it's that Premier League Goldfish Bowl that we've seen so often. It can be a cruel place when it's not going well. There's nowhere to hide, nowhere to run. That's a good shout. It's only just started, so yeah, we will. We will go for Bionic Berry against the Ferret. All right, that's that one teed up, all ready to go. Just back to their Pro Tour Order of Merit. Right. How far off is he? 35. Now he's etching up, still a little bit away, but he's etching ever nearer to the seedings again in the Pro Tour. The other problem Dimitri's got is he's now outside the 16 on the Pro Tour Order of Merit. He's going to have to go to Euro Tour qualifiers. Not ideal. Into leg 5, Cameron Menzies averaging still over 111. Martin Schindler 2-1 up on Dom Taylor. Dirk van Dijvenbode averaging 109 right now. It's 3-0 up on Daniel Closer. Ryan Searle, the average is dropped, but it's still over the ton mark against Flyers' Richard Veenstra. Danny Noppert 1 away from beating John O'Shea. Cameron Menzies has just missed clear darts for 4-1 and a double break of throw. Joe Cullen saves the day and he's still in this one. Josh Rock beats Scott Waits 6-2. He's into the last 32. Remember, everyone, come and say hi in the chat room. Get involved. Johnny Clayton levels it up. Thibaut Tricole also levels it up with Daryl Pilgrim. Veenstra, back-to-back legs. This one's not done yet with Ryan Searle. Does Searle miss a match dart? Yes, he does. Misses a dart at the ball for the match. Danny Noppert seals a 6-1 victory over John O'Shea. And Joe Cullen could have been 4-1 down. However, he's just leveled it up. At 3 apiece. Big moments here. Do you think players would rather win every tournament possible in their career or a world championship and nothing else. I think certain players will be different. I remember speaking to Michael Smith. It was either the beginning of last year or the back end of the year before, when there was so much talk around him, keep losing in finals. And he said then, obviously, that we always knew he was going to go on and win stuff because he was too good not to. But he always said back then, if he didn't win a major title in his career, but just kept picking up decent money checks all over the place and building that legacy for his family and everything like that, then he didn't care. As long as he could retire and set his family up, he didn't mind. Obviously, he's gone on to win since, but for him, it was all about setting his family up, and he didn't care how that happened. Joe Cullen is now in front. It's now 3 legs on the spin for Flyers. How we doing, Wayne? Hope you are good, mate. Right. Martin Schindler back in front against Dom Taylor. Stephen Bunting has one back against Mike DeDecker. Barry Van Peer, Johnny Clayton just on throw at the moment. Chisnell 3-1 up on Alan Suter. Cameron Menzies levels it up. Who's impressed you most this year, moving up from the Super Series to the Pros? I think Graham Usher's done well, qualifying for some Euro Tours. Dylan Slethen has looked good. There's a few, to be fair. It's been good. Ryan Searle does seal victory, 6-4. Does he take the ton out? Oh, he does. Tops. It's a little bit good. Dirk Van Dyvenbode whitewashes Daniel Closer with 112.72 average for the Aubergenius. Pilgrim and Tricol going all the way. Johnny Clayton, can he break with the fish? The way these two are playing on their own throw, it may take something special. Not going to happen in this one. Joe Cullen was one away. Dobie level. Daryl Pilgrim sees off Thibaut Tricol in the Noble. I feel like Dirk will win a big one this year. He's certainly knocking on the door, that's for sure. Do you think there'll be another Shock Major win this year? I'm not sure as in like massive shock, but I think that other players will win one, like the likes of Dirk, Luke Humphreys knocking on the door, that they wouldn't be shocks, but it's outside your normal winners. Cameron Menzies levels up. Does Joe Cullen mismatch darts here? Does he? No, Joe Cullen didn't get a match dart. So Menzies pins double 10. We are level in this one. And Northie is in the house. Hope you are good, mate. I will see you after the stream tonight as well. I'm coming straight down to Portsmouth afterwards. So I'll see you later on, mate. Good to see you. Johnny Clayton levels it up at 4 apiece against Barry Van Peer. These two slugging it out in a great game. Connor Scott 1-1 with Damon Hetta. Dobie retakes the lead against Smith Neal. And Ratajski Labanauskas is going all the way to the Noble. Does the World Cup of Darts count as a major? Depends what camp you're in and what narrative you're spinning. Some players do, some players don't. Barry Keane 2-1 up on Martin Clearmacher. Roby John and Dylan Slethen getting underway on the stream. Is Peter Wright in danger of not appearing in the Premier League next year, considering? Yeah, arguably. And the other question is, does he want to play in the Premier League? You're getting to that age now where travelling and all that becomes harder, and I don't know is the honest answer. Joe Cullen and Cameron Menzies have both missed match darts. Joe Cullen decided to split the 18, go for the 6, and then missed again, which also means, because it's changed there, Cameron Menzies also misses. Drama in the final leg. This was an absolute superb game. Cameron Menzies on the stream has his head in his hands, and the Rockstar comes back and pins double 6. Fine margins. Joe wasn't overexcited about the hug either, but Luke Humphreys trails Richie Edhouse 4-3. Henry Easton says Jaglo Co won him. Not a fan of him. I like both of them, to be fair. Is there still a possibility? Let's have a look. World Cup race. So, Northern Ireland. Dolan 219, Gurney 202. No. Is there or can it be done? Yes, but Josh Rock is going to have to win like 2 or 3 Euro Tours and a Pro Tour. So doable, yes. Unlikely though. Mathematically he can, but I'd be surprised. We are going all the way in our feature game, and Johnny Clayton finds a max, but then cut it in half by only scoring 60. This visit is huge for Johnny Clayton. Oh, Johnny. Johnny. Ferret counting. Left a bogey. Oh, Johnny. Will he be punished? Is the question. This could and should have been so much better. However, Barry Van Peer is going to have first go at winning this one. 1-2-2 for Bionic Barry Van Peer. Doesn't go. Leads 32. Johnny should get 1 dart to win it if he keeps them straight. And that's all the Ferret needs. Huge moments there as Johnny Clayton pins the 82 to see off Bionic Barry Van Peer in our last leg decider. This is big for the Ferret. Very big. Needs ranking points. And is finding them. Should we go for a bit of Damon Heta against Connor Scott? I think. Dave Chisnell beats Alan Suter 6-3 on board 9. Luke Humphries has won 3 on the spin. He's now in front against Richie Edhouse. Steve Lennon survived a huge scare in the opening game against Manos Rathbun. Now 4-1 up on Lee Evans. Lisa Adrian pulled out yesterday. We're unsure as of the reasons. Dom Taylor levels it up against Martin Schindler. That one's going all the way. So, Matt, the Champions League was made for the for BBC to have an event. So there was, again, more darts on free-to-air TV. And then BBC didn't renew or for whatever reason and didn't come back afterwards. Connor Scott back in front with a break of throw. Luke Humphries gets the job done, was 4-2 down. But the number 1 seed is through, 6-4. Oh, hello. Hello. Board 9. Warming up against Graham Hall. You all know. The Barney alarm has sounded. So this is what we were saying, that Jose de Souza was sensational in his opener, but the average is 93 now. The drops are huge. Chris Dobie beats Adam Smith nil 6-4. Hollywood averages over the ton. Will do his confidence the world of good. Ted Everts 2-1 up on Josh Payne. Dylan Sledden now 3-2 up on Roby John Rodriguez. Connor Scott missed opportunity. This would hurt. Doesn't go from Damon Hetta. So Scott to go within 1. Goes. Connor Scott on the hill. Lee Evans pegging back Steve Lennon here. Lennon was 4-1 up. But Evans now back within 1. And for his win, Chris Dobie will face Gary Anderson on board 14. Remember, they had a little bit of needle at the World Championship. Christoph Kachuk has beaten Mario van Bungard 6-4. Jose de Souza leads against Scott Williams 2-1. Dylan Slethen now has daylight 4-2 up on Roby John. Barry Keane Barry beaten Martin Kleermacher 6-3. Mensur Sulovic has sprung a surprise. He's beaten Ross Smith 6-3. Raymond van Barneveld is underway against Graham Hall on board 9. Kim Harbrecht's 2-0 up on Jeffrey Sparadans. And Adam Warner, Ricardo Petrescu underway 0-0 on board 16. Josh Payne levels it up against Ted Everts. 2 apiece there. Damon Hetta needs double 16 to keep his hopes alive. It's only a hold of throw against Connor Scott, and he misses. So Scott should get 2 match starts here. Lee Evans levels it up with Steve Lennon 4 apiece. And Connor Scott defeats Damon Hetta 6-3. The sniper is just starting to adjust to life as a tour card holder. It's taken him a little time to adjust, but it looks as if getting the hang of it. Dylan Sloan is now running away with this one. 5-2 up now on Roby John. Josh Payne has broken. He leads Ted Everts 3-2. On the stream board, Kim Hybrex averaging over 107 Now 4-0 to the good against Jeffrey Sparadans. Big moments. Remember, everyone, come and drop us a like and subscribe to the channel. Come and get involved. Steve Lennon back in front. He stopped the Evans charge. Barney does level it up. 1 apiece. Josh Payne. Now daylight. 4-2 up. Jose de Souza edges back in front. 12 points behind in the averages, but leads Scott Williams 3-2. Boris Kirchmar continuing off from his first round game. He's now 5-2 up on Gabriel Clements. Here's Kim Hybrax about to serve the bagel on Jeffrey Sparadans. Lee Evans levels it up with Lennon. Ricardo Pedresco tuning up on Adam Warner, but I'm going to concentrate on the end of this one. And Dovey Anderson's going to be streamed. Steve Lennon has the darts in this decider. And Lennon 130 to win it. Lee's 52. Evans 187. Can he leave this handy? So Lennon should get 2 match darts. Can he take them? Is the question. 52. Missed 2 match starts. Evans 94 to steal it. Steve Lennon does win it. Big result for Lennon. Remember, he's chasing ranking points to try and save his tour card. Daryl Gurney takes the opener against Ian White. I think That is all the last 64 games now underway. Brendan Dolan 3-all with Luke Woodhouse. Graham Hall's carved a huge opportunity here on the Barney throw for 3-1. Can he take it? You feel he has to take it and does. Last start in hand. Huge, huge moments for Graham Hall. Jose de Souza, 5-2 up on Scott Williams with a massive gap in the averages in Williams' favour, but it's Jose with the important scoreline. How are you doing, Roger? I hope you are good. Yes, we'll be covering the women's series. Graham's playing with his new mission darts. Nice to know, Shawnee Mac. Like that. Daryl Gurney doubles his lead. The last 32 game is underway. Danny Noppert against Keen Barry. Jose de Souza sees off Scott Williams 6-2. It's interesting, the old darts manufacturer landscape at the moment. Do you think Bo will win all four? I think she'll win a couple. She obviously can win all four. I just think that Lisa's starting to play well again. I'm actually really looking forward to this women's series. I think they're all just bubbling along nicely now, so I'm looking forward to it. Graham Hall is in absolute cruise control here against Raymond Van Barneveld. Josh Payne has beaten Ted Everts 6-3. I used to play Unflat Earth. I used to play to half decent level, got dartitis, and it's just never been the same since. I can still play, but just not to the level I did. Last time me and God played, we did the walkthrough, like the run through for the seniors event in Blackpool. And it finished 1-1. And I played every trick in the book on him. I was rattling my darts, flicking my flights, taking my time, played him like a kipper. Graham Hall breaks again. He's now 5-1 up on Raymond van Barneveld. And Barney's race today looks run. Just waiting. Stream board 2 will be Gary Anderson, Chris Dovey. Just waiting for them to tell us who's going to be on stream board number 1. Pascal Reprec, again, very good player, very nice young man as well. He's 1-1 with Andy Bolton. He's just gone 2-1 up as we speak. Daryl Gurney, averaging 109 right now. 3-0 up on Ian White. Keegan Brown, 3-1 up on Martin Lukeman. How are we doing, Colin? Hope you are good. Great to have you in as always. Remember, everyone, make sure you drop us a like. I wouldn't be surprised if KO. Yeah, K's a great player, great talent. Brendan Dolan sees off Luke Woodhouse 6-4. Daryl Gurney is on the verge of serving a bagel against Ian White. And Dave Chisnell, Graham Hall is the other stream game. Just put the little graphic up. Pascal Reprec 3-1 up. Got a picture. Northie, absolutely, mate. Tracy can play 100%. Kim Barry 4-0 up now on Danny Noppert. Ratajski, Boris Kirchmar underway. Ricardo Petrescu is in front against Adam Warner now, and Barney, as you see there, well beaten. Let's go for... So I was just trying to find myself a stream for some football action, which I've done. So, what are we saying, everyone? Have you changed your mind who you think is going to win today? We don't know what happened. All we know is obviously Rob just didn't finish the game. We're not sure why. Ratajski takes the opener against Kirchmar. James Wade 4-2 up on Mervyn King. Chris Landman levels it up 3 apiece with Mickey Mansell. And Ricardo Petrescu has found a break or throw. He's now 5-3 up on Adam Warner. Ian White will not be whitewashed. He has one back against Daryl Gurney. Still a long, long way back, though. Ratajski doubles that lead in the last 32. We're just waiting for some pictures on the stream. That's a good question. The group lineup for tonight is as follows. Group 1 is Luke Littler, Richard North, and James Richardson. Group 2 is Alex Spellman, Alexander Merckx, and Nathan Gervin. 2 very good groups tonight. Very good indeed. Landman in front against Mansell. Andy Bolton holds, but it's still a breakdown against Ripret. Keegan Brown 1 away from beating Martin Lukeman. 5-2 to the good. It's a good start to the season for Keegan Brown. After winning his tour car back, very unlucky to lose it in the first place. Right, so Dylan Slevin underway. Merv King has one back against James Wade, but still a lot of work to do. Warming up, Josh Rock against Steve Lennon, Mike De Decker against Jose De Souza. And has Pascal Reprec just opened the door here for Andy Bolton. 60 to get that break back. Can the X Factor produce? No is the answer. And Reprec doesn't give him a second chance. That's a good point, because he was, and he's still showing on the no pictures, but his game's still showing on the stream. So I'm not sure why that. Oh, there it is, back again. Just an internet glitch. No, we don't know yet, Andrew. No information yet. I've messaged a few people at Wigan, but they've not read the messages yet. So, just waiting on some info. As soon as I hear anything, I will let you guys know. James Wade has beaten Mervyn King 6-3, the machine, into the last 32. And we have... I was a little bit frosty. Not sure these two still get on. Gary Anderson, Chris Daly, we have pictures. Chris Daly wins the ball. Chris Daly in control of leg one on his darts at the moment. Ryan Searle 2-1 up on Dylan Slevin. How are we doing, Adrian? Hope all is good. Oh my. Does this go? We know Gary Anderson has won the leg. How far behind is the stream, or is this? Oh my. Oh, Gary. Gary pins 1-6-1 in leg one to break the throw. Oh, stop it. And that just kind of sums up Chris Dobie's luck right now as well, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm with you on the Gary Anderson back front, Josh. Gary Anderson looking at double 16 to double his lead. Goes round the houses, doesn't hit it. So Dobie 1-4-2 to get his own back. I think he's missed a dart at double 11. I'll confirm on the stream. That would suggest to me that he has. He did miss a dart at double 11, and Gando steps in. Yeah, look, that's been Gary's MO all year. Pretty much has been the 16s route. Personally, if he makes Blackpool, he wins it. Potentially, but a lot depends on the draw. Because obviously, he's not going to be well, you say that. At the moment, he's not seeded. So he could pull Gerwyn Price first round, and the way Price is playing and the way Anderson's playing, that'll be a cracker. But it's not a give me. But look, he's certainly in contention. I 100% agree. Yeah, Sam. Yeah, we saw on his Instagram that he's taken the Arrows on holiday. Chris Dobie holds to pull one back. Dirk Van Dijvenbode takes the opener against Josh Payne, leads 1-0 in the last 32. Only one last 64 game, and that is the one on the stream. And we are going all the way. Oh, Gary was teasing us. Oh, he misses start. Missed start 8. Yeah, against Dimitri, it finished. He finished with an average of 102.48, but for a lot of it was around the 108 mark. Josh Rock 3-2 up on Steve Lennon. Dirk Van Dijvenbode has doubled his lead against Josh Payne, currently averaging 130 from the Aubergenius after 2 legs. Casual stuff from Big Dirk. Joe Cullen 3-0 up on Kim Hybrex. again, we saw Joe get a little bit of luck on the Euro Tour last week, and just maybe that's the catalyst and the spark the rock star needed just to get his year underway again. He spoke to obviously Philip from PDC Europe up on the stage about that hangover from the Premier League picks not going his way. And Andy Bolton has turned it around. What a last leg that is. 140, 180, 165. No score, 16-1 to get over the line against Pascal Riprec. Right, we are going to go for... Let's have a bit of Josh Rock, Steve and Lennon, I think. Just have a look on the stream now when it comes up. But this is vintage Gary Anderson here. What a dart that is at treble 19, by the way. That's outstanding from Gary Anderson. Absolutely outstanding. And again, he's hovering around that 103 average. Both Gary's games today have been over a ton average. We saw when he won the Pro Tour, I think 5 out of the 7 averages were over 100. And remember, he's in the Euro Tour coming up as well. He's going to do some damage. (5-1) and Gary's average goes to 108. I don't think so, Tristan, but I will tell you in 2 seconds. When I spoke to him last week, he wasn't changing. No, they're just the normal noir darts that he's thrown for a while. This is just getting silly from Gary. Must be. Yeah, Josh. Yeah, look, I'm in a very privileged position. The job I get to do, I don't hide that fact that it's superb, and it's not just it goes average 109. Gary Anderson, that is sensational. No 9 darters yet today, but yeah, look, I know I'm in an extremely privileged position with the job that I get to do, and look, it's not just that. You actually become friends with these players as well. I won't go. I was with Gary last weekend, and it wasn't even a darts event, but it was just great to spend some time with him away from darts, and you just get to chat and chat and that with him, and so yeah, completely. Look, Devon's time on the tour is probably running out at the moment. Like you say, he's had a bad couple of years, and that will end at the end of this cycle with him probably losing his tour card because the way it's done. Yeah, some statement, absolutely. So Gary Anderson's averages today 109, 102.48, and 101.13. Not bad. Not bad, is it? Johnny Clayton gang's been warming up for a while. And Ryan Searle sees off Dylan Sledden. Dylan Sledden's averaged 99 and lost. Joe Cullen, excuse me. Joe Cullen, a 6-2 winner over Kim Hybrex. So let's have a quick look at the race for the match play. How the results. That's wrong one. So Gary Anderson. Yeah, he's there. How we doing, Dad and Son Darts? Hope you are good. Jim Williams has now dropped out of the green, and Ricardo Petresco is in. Superb from Dirk van Dijvenbode. That is unreal. He will win. Yeah, I agree. I think Dirk will win a major. Yeah, Ryan Searle's just won, just beating Dylan Slevin 6-5. I think he's made for the Premier League as well. Those power scoring, the 180s, I think he's made for it. Yeah, Ricardo Petresco is in a match play spot at the moment. He currently holds 16th as Josh Rock sees off Steve Lennon. Right. Do we want Humphreys against Landman, Schindler against Brown, or Clayton against Petresco? They're the three. Is it Dirk v Gary next? Let's have a look. Gary Foot. It is Dirk van Dijvenbode against Gary Anderson next. Has Chizzy got new darts? I will have a look in a second for you. Let me tee up this game. and then I'll have a look. I'd be surprised. He's not one that changes a lot, but let me have a look. Let's have a look at Chizzy's darts. Spurs were 1 up last time I saw Jamie. Hyun Min Sun. Let's have a look at what Chizzy's throwing. No, they're the same ones he's always thrown. Shock. Spurs fucking it up. Mike the Decker averaging a ton. 5-3 up on Jose de Souza. Brendan Dolan 4-2 up on Darryl Pilgrim. Graham Hall 3-2 up on Dave Chisnell, but probably going to go 3 apiece. James Wade 3-0 up on Menzel Sulovic, averaging a ton. Gurney and Kachuk level at 1 apiece. Schindler has taken the opener against Keegan Bryan, and Luke Humphries levels up against Chris Landman 1 apiece. It's been a very good day on the Pro Tour so far. Remember, make sure you come and say hi. Drop us a like and subscribe. Massively appreciate all your support. Connor Scott, Andy Bolton just getting underway. Ricardo Petresco levels up against Johnny Clayton. So, I know he's just been streamed, but surely they have to stream Dirk v Gary, the form they're in. Surely. Menzel Sulovic won't be whitewashed. Has one back. 3-1 though, he trails. Mike the Decker has beaten Jose de Souza 6-3 on board 2. The special one has gone. Keegan Bryan 2-1 up on Martin Schindler. Chizzy's eye. I didn't look at his eye. Was he Andy Bolton takes the opener against Connor Scott. Humphries now 3-1 up on Landman. Johnny Clayton holds to go back in front. Is there much change on the Pro Tour order of merit? Oh, sorry, right, okay. Interesting little fight going on here. 16, 15, 14 and 13 all still in and all within a couple of £1,000 of each other. Peter Wright not playing here is the one in danger of maybe dropping a couple of places. But Brendan Dolan 1 away from beating Darryl Pilgrim. Do I follow snooker? A little bit. I'm a casual fan. I don't religiously watch it, but if it's on, I'll watch it, and I take an interest when it's in the news and things like that. So yeah, a casual follower, not like darts or anything like that. Martin Schindler levels up against Keegan Brand. That one's 2 apiece. Andy Bolton got to one of the best of that academy. Yeah, completely with you there. Daryl Gurney going about his business here today. Now 4-1 up. And Brendan Dolan has beaten Daryl Pilgrim 6-3. The history maker into the last 16. Who do I reckon are in the Super Series tonight? I think Littler has the most explosive game. I think Spellman's the most consistent. I think Spellman may just win it. But Luke Littler is rightly favourite, but I just think I'm feeling for Spellman. Johnny Clayton has broken the Petresco throw. Yeah, Nathan's a great talent and a great lad as well. His time will come in the sport, that is for sure. Keegan Brand back in front against Martin Schindler. Mensur Sulovic was 3-0 down to James Wade. Throwing the spin and he's level. How are we doing, Andrew? Hope you're good. Chris Landman now in front against Luke Humphreys. Kachuk has one back against Gurney, but still 2 behind. Keegan Brown has found a break of throw, and he now leads Martin Schindler 4-2. Good stuff from the needle. Johnny Clayton now 4-1 up. This is a good day from the Ferret. Yeah, surely Anderson Van Dyvenbode has to be streamed. Surely. It's too good not to be. Luke Humphreys has lowered it up 4 apiece there. James Wade back in front. So Johnny is 16th on the Pro Tour Order of Merit. If he drops out of that 16, you then have to go to the qualifiers for the Euro Tours and things like that. So it's so important to stay in that top 16 Pro Tour Order of Merit. And the Ferret needs some ranking points. Johnny Clayton breaks in 12 and 1 away. Landman back in front. Humphrey's going to have to win 2 on the spin. Johnny Clayton looking as if he's in control. Of this potential last leg. And the number 1 seed is out. Despite averaging 101.87, Luke Humphreys is defeated by Chris Landman. Martin Schindler has won 2 on the spin. He's now back level with Keegan Brand. Good game, this one. Andy Bolton has some daylight. 3-1 up on Connor Scott. And Ricardo Petrescu finds a break back. Look, still got an awful lot of work to do. Dave Chisnell on the stream, 6-4 winner over Graham Hall. Averages 99.82 for Chisnell. Chris Lamb and Mike De Decker is going to be on stream board number 2. Johnny Clayton on a 10-darter to win it. 140, 180, 165. That's a little bit good from the Ferret. Looking at 888 to win it in 10 darts. Johnny Clayton to wrap up victory. And it is a 10-dart leg from the Ferret. Next time you interview Matt Port, can you ask him about coming back to Canada? Yeah, I'll ask him. Last time I spoke to him, and again, you'll know, and any other the Canadians will know better than me, but when we asked him about this last time, he said it's an issue to do with the different provinces within Canada working with each other and things like that. Does that make sense? Obviously, you guys know the landscape a lot better than I do over there, but he says that was one of the main issues, was the cross-border provinces and things like that. James Wade does beat Mensur Suljovic 6-3. Strange game, that one. Blocks of 3. 3-0 Wade, 3-all, 6-3. Well, Gary and Dirk warming up, so I don't think that will be streamed. It's a surprise. I thought it would have been one of the ones. Yeah, it was 5-1, but we don't know whether there was a medical reason or if he's just quit, then it's a DRA fine coming. So let's go. Let's go to the end of Bolton against Scott. My fault. I should have changed it before. Yes, mate, no problem. Oh, my, Connor Scott takes out 150 to get back within one. It's only a hold, though, and the other stream board will be Keen Barry against Johnny Clayton. They are... So the two stream games on PDC TV, Keen Barry against Johnny Clayton on the stream board 1. Stream board 2 will be Chris Landman against Mike De Decker. Martin Schindler seals a 6-4 victory over Keegan Brand. Keegan Brand was 4-2 up, but 4 legs on the spin for Schindler. First of the last 16 games is underway, and it's Josh Rock against Ryan Searle. Connor Scott's just taken out 150. Can he produce another rocket for 4 apiece? No, but he's left it handy, and barring an absolute belter from Bolton, it doesn't go. So Connor Scott should get at least 1 dart for 4 apiece and break back. May get 2. The 68 is never a gimme. And he's gone round the houses. Doesn't get a second chance because Andy Bolton gobbles up the miss from Scott. Scott now has to be perfect. Has to win 3 on the spin. Otherwise, it will be Andy Bolton into the last 16. Dirk van Dijvenbode, Gary Anderson underway. That will be the feature game once this one's done. You watch, we've been bigging this one up and it will now flop. So Dirk won the ball. Again, this not disappointing. Scoring visits from Dirk van Dijvenbode, 140 ton, 140. Scoring visits from Gary Anderson, ton, 180 ton. Both on 1-2-1 after 9. Dirk van Dijvenbode holds for 1-0. How we doing, Fortnite Gamer? We don't know what happened to Rob Cross. We're still trying to find out. All we know is the game. Yeah, look, Rob. All we know is that Rob Cross was 5-1 down, and the game was a walkover. Whether he's just given up, there's a medical reason. We don't know. Is Keane a potential underdog for the match play race? Maybe, but he's got a lot to do. Yeah, Johnny's got a good chance right now. Oh, Gary's just missed the ball for the big fish. Dirk's got 1-2-5. This may go. I think Dirk's missed the dart tops as well. Anderson's missed 170. Dirk's missed. What a game this is. Yeah, I know he's qualified for them, but darts rankings puts the first round, includes the money for the Euro Tour qualifiers as well, so that's already on. So he's still got work to do for me. Biggest fine was the Gerwin Price fine a few years ago, by some distance as well. Connor Scott takes out 95 and is now favourite. Big moments here. Dirk's left 40. Gary Anderson on 164. From what we've seen, Spurs are losing. Treat. Oh my, Dirk. You can't be letting Gary Anderson do that. Dirk van Dijvenbode has missed 3 clear darts for 2-1. Gary Anderson looking at double 12, but he can't take it either. Big moments here. Dirk has just dodged an absolute bullet. Doesn't give him another go. The most fines, no, I don't know who the most is because I don't know, because back in the day, there's all kinds of fines, like failing to mark and things like that as well. The 2 stream games are taking a while to jet into life here. Josh Rock now 5-0 up on Ryan Searle. Not a great game, but Connor Scott has just beaten Andy Bolton. Yeah, it's a brutal little section, that one. Absolute brutal. But Gary just starting to pressure Dirk here. Excuse me. Gary on for a possible 11 to break the throw. 12 will do. Gary Anderson finds a break of throw and leads Dirk van Dijvenbode 3-2. Let's have a look. What a response from Dirk. It's just getting silly, isn't it, these two? Can Dirk break straight back? That's a mistake. See you later, Northie. 91 to break straight back for Dirk van Dijvenbode. Leaves tops. Can Gary find a skin saver? No is the answer. So Dirk looking for a level game and to go back as favourite because he will have the darts. Goes in 2. Our feature game swinging one way, then the next. The rest are all warming up now. At least things seem to be taking a little bit of time. Who's on com tonight? I think it's Mace and Edgar. Gary just doing the wrong things at the wrong time at the moment. Yeah, stream boards are. Oh, this is another big moment. Dirk has just fluffed his lines again. He's not been punished. And then Gary misses as well. Big moments here. Gary's had opportunities, but not taken them. And Dirk just composes himself and leads again. Gary's just gone off the boil here. This isn't the Gary that we've seen throughout. And the other stream game, Keen Barry, Johnny Clayton, we now have pictures as well. Dirk has this now. Yeah, I think Dirk is firm favourite now. I just think he's playing a little bit better than Gary consistently. He's giving Gary chances, but not taking them. James Wade takes the opener against Daryl Gurney, and Christopher Ticey takes the opener against Dave Chisnell. Gary's missed tops low on the 111. Can Van Dyvenbode punish? I think he's missed a dart at tops as well, but he's gone high. Back to 4 apiece. They've both given chances recently. Yeah, Josh, the stream boards was a long wait, which says there could have been a tech problem or something like that behind the scenes that they were trying to deal with, perhaps. Johnny Clayton breaks. Chris Landman 2-0 up on Mike De Decker. Joe Cullen, Martin Schindler. They've had to wait a really long time. Oh my. Gary Anderson finds a maximum. Can Dirk find the big fish? What a passage of play. This would be only 58. Has the pendulum swung again? Oh my, Gary Anderson leads. Yeah, Johnny has made a couple of changes to his darts, Josh. Just looking for something. He made a couple of little tweaks. Has Gary timed his run to perfection? Breaks, kicks off Max. That opens the door. Cut the 180 in half. What's Dirk got in response? That will do. That keeps him interested. That keeps him in the tie. What he'd see for a traveller's visit here, but it's not going to happen. Dirk needs a max to apply pressure. That will do. That was 140 was bare minimum to leave a ton. But he may not get a go. Gary Anderson, 109 to win it, and I think he's come low on tops. Dirk van Dijvenbode to break back. I think Gary has missed a match start in that combination. Can Dirk rescue the situation and become favourite? Yes, is the answer. I was about to say that time lapse meant one of two things. Either he completely messed up, or he done what Dirk does. He hits, he takes a step back to compose himself. Gary Anderson has missed a match start. Will he get another? Mike De Decker has a leg on the board, and that is not what Gary Anderson wanted. Dirk van Dijvenbode is now the huge favourite to see off Gary Anderson. Not enough from Gary Anderson. Advantage, Dirk. The door is still open. Dirk's still favourite, but the door is just ajar. Not enough from Gary Anderson, though. Needed 2 trebles minimum in that visit. What Dirk would give for a 2 treble visit here. Oh, Dirk. Look, he's on a finish. However, what pressure is that 170 going to be under? None is the answer, because Gary Anderson cannot leave a finish, so Dirk does not need to take out the big fish. He can just set this up. It's okay. Could have been better. But 72 to win it. Will he get 1 or 2 match darts? He's missed 2. So they've now both mismatched darts. Again, Gary Anderson keeps them straight, gets a dart of the ball, finds a treble, gets them at double 12. And I've got absolutely no idea what he's done there. He's gone single 20. I think he's at the treble 14. More match darts for Gary Anderson missed. Double 3 is never a gimme for anyone. No score from Dirk van Duivenbode. But again, 11 is no gimme. Make sure of the big number first of all. Gary Anderson falls over the line. Both players missed match darts in different legs. Look, it wasn't the ton-topping averages we've seen from both of them in previous ones, but it had us gripped because of the drama. Match darts came and went for both of them, but it's Gary Anderson who's into the last 8. So a bit of Joe Cullen, Martin Schindler, and Martin Schindler is in control. 3-1 up on the Rockstar on the Stream Games. Johnny Clayton is 3-1 up. Finds a max to leave a no finish. So King Barry, favourite to get a leg back here. Chris Landman, 5-1 up on Mike De Decker. Johnny has just burgled that leg. Someone call the police. There's been a daylight robbery in Wigan. This is a must for Joe Cullen. And it does go. Ratajski, 4-1 up on Dave Chisnell. Brendan Dolan, 2-0 up on Connor Scott, averaging nearly 104 from the history maker. James Wade, 4-1 up on Daryl Gurney. Gurney's run out of steam a little bit here, only averaging 77. James Wade, 5-1 up now. What's Super Mario said? So Cross stormed out. Oops. Welcome to the DRA Fine Club. Ricardo Petrezco played well again today. More ranking money on his table. King Barry has one back. Okay. Look, if it's correct, then he just walked off. Then yes, he'll 100% get fined. Mario's relaxed and translated from Dutch. Yeah, then obviously Mario was there, so he'll know, and yeah, he'll get Rob Cross will get fined for just walking off. Cool. I'll have a look. Fairs. Keen Barry on a bit of a comeback here. 2 in a row. Look, Johnny Clayton is still a huge favourite to win this, but just needs to make sure. Doesn't want to get embroiled in a game he doesn't need to be. A window of opportunity here for Cullen to get back into this one. In our feature game, the door is open. And then Schindler finds a max. Martin Schindler's been playing some super stuff. And now Joe Cullen is at the point of no return. Has to be perfect. It's another one back for Barry Keane. He's now back within one. Ratajski has beaten Dave Chisnell 6-2. So in the last 8 already, Chris Landman, James Wade, Josh Rock, Gary Anderson. And Johnny Clayton does get there. He made hard work of it, but the ferret is into the last 8. Johnny. Just watched on the stream. Johnny, you get a little point in the double 12. Why weren't you there last time? So, Martin Schindler has just beaten Joe Cullen. So the first quarterfinal to be streamed will be Ratajski against Rock. And it is Johnny Clayton against Gary Anderson next. Connor Scott has just missed an opportunity and it's been punished by Dolan. So Dolan one away from completing the quarterfinal lineup. No, we got excited then for a minute, Connor, when the first one's the max. So Connor Scott is on a finish. How handy can Brendan Dolan leave it? Very is the answer. There it is. It goes. Connor Scott beaten 6-1 by Brendan Dolan to complete our quarter-final lineup. It will be Chris Landman against Martin Schindler, Brendan Dolan against James Wade, Christoph Ratajski against Josh Rock, and Gary Anderson against Johnny Clayton. What a lineup we have in store, folks. What an absolute belter. We're going to grab a quick ad break, only 30 seconds or so, and we'll be back on the other side of this for the quarterfinals.
Take me home, take me on a ride. I got a good feeling about the colors lighting up your eyes. Take me home, take me to the sky. I got a good feeling. Tell me the only thing you are is mine now. Na, 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 na.
There we have it, guys. Welcome back to the Pro Tour Live here at Online Darts as we get ready for the quarter-final action. Remember, if you're new, make sure you drop us a like and subscribe. Come and say hi as well. The best chat room in darts, bar none. So come and get involved as we look forward to Landman against Schindler, Dolan against Wade, Ratajski against Rock, Anderson against Clayton. The race for the Betfred World Match Play is hotting up as well. Brendan Dolan is now into the green. When you know, you know. You have the green jacket in the Masters, and then no other sport is it so important to be in a green spot. So as it stands right now, don't think anyone can no one can knock Dolan out. So going into tomorrow, the 16 on the Pro Tour order of merit are as follows: Josh Rock, Martin Schindler, Ross Smith, Jose de Souza, Christoph Ratajski, Gary Anderson, Stephen Bunting, Gabriel Clements, Chris Dobie, Steve Beaton, Kim Hybrex, Andrew Gilding, Mike Decker, Raymond van Barneveld, William O'Connor, and Brendan Dolan. So that is the 16 on the Pro Tour order of merit as we speak. Corey has just come in. He said, we are at the quarterfinals now. And the two stream boards on PDC TV. Stream board 1 will be Brendan Dolan against James Wade. Stream board 2, Christoph Ratajski against Josh Rock. So it shouldn't be too long until we get underway. So, chat room, what are you saying? Quarterfinal stages. Who are you going for from here? Let us know. And can you get us to 100 likes? We're on 84 at the moment. 16 more to get us to that magical 100 mark. So, give us a thumbs up. Well, I was going for Johnny all the way. Again, what's everyone got planned for this evening as well? Anything nice? Anything interesting? Remember, the Super Series is on 7:30 this evening. But of course, don't go until after we're done. Anderson is the man of the moment. I fully agree. It is a rejuvenated Gary Anderson. Spurs have equalised in the last minute. Don't get me wrong, we're still shit, but oh, it's gone to VAR. Maybe not. May have spoke too soon. I haven't got the sand on, but judging by Michael Dawson's reaction, I don't think it's going to count. Is the Spurs goal, does it count? Looks like it. I'll take that. Look, Chris Landman can play. He's a very good player. Just not consistent. When he gets it right, he's very tough to beat. It did count. Judging by Michael Dawson's reaction, I didn't think it would. Take that all day long. So games are now warming up. At least they've hit the go button on the iPad. We've got pictures on stream board number 2. Rock and Ratajski are underway. What we'll do is we will put obviously the 2 non-stream games as up there so you can see them both, and I'll keep an eye on the other two for you. So we'll have Anderson and Clayton, Landman and Schindler as the two games up there. Anderson Clayton is underway. Clayton won the ball. 2 seconds and we'll have it on screen for you. And Schindler as well. There we go. 2 feature games are up. We'll keep an eye on the other 2 for you. Bournemouth scoring injury time. Brilliant. So Johnny Clayton takes the opener. Martin Schindler takes the opener against Chris Landman, and Ratowski takes the opener against Rock. Just waiting for Dolan and Wade to get underway. Gary Anderson making a little bit of hard work of this leg. Started 140, 140, then 2 below par visits has opened the door for Clayton. We have pictures on the other stream game now. Gary levels up. But Martin Schindler has found a break of throw and he beats Chris Landman. Martin Schindler's on the verge of very good things in this sport. There is certainly a Pro Tour title or a Euro Tour title around the corner. I'm convinced of it. Ratajski 2-0 up on Rock. Anderson, Clayton, not a lot between them right now. Wish they put some lights on stream board 1. That looks very, very dark in there. Dark on the board and dark on the players as well. Johnny Clayton back in front. And a big visit here. He's got the Anderson throw under a little bit of pressure. He's in front, but do you think it's the worst walk on top? Oh, there's a few that are stinkers. Now the door is open for Johnny Clayton. The door is open. Can the ferret walk through it? Yeah, I think Luke Littler will be on tour next year. I think he wins the Dev Tour, gets his tour card that way. 96 for a break for the ferret. And it goes in 3. Johnny Clayton is in control. But Gary Anderson not done yet. Chris Landman was in trouble, but he's rode off 2 in a row. And he's back level with Martin Schindler. Brendan Dolan 1 up on James Wade. Ratajski and Rock level at 2 apiece. Johnny's missed a chance. Can Gary break straight back? This is the opportunity that Clayton took in the last leg. Same kind of range. Is it in range for Gary Anderson? No, and that says to me he's missed 2 darts outside on double 15 on the 90. So Johnny Clayton, 4-1, Flying Scotsman, in a little bit of bother in the quarterfinals. Josh Rock has won 3 on the spin. He's now 3-2 up on Ratajski. Johnny Clayton is absolutely bossing this right now. Playing some fabulous stuff. And he's on the verge of a double break of throw and 5-1 to the ferret. Gary Anderson cannot leave a finish. Johnny Clayton can, and Johnny Clayton does. 5-1 the ferret, double break. Averaging 107 right now. Wade and Dolan. 2-1 Brendan Dolan. Martin Schindler, Chris Landman. 3-2 Schindler, but Landman in control of this leg until that maximum, I was about to say, was favourite to level it up. However, Schindler has just changed the landscape. Ratajski levels up against Rock, 3 apiece. Landman misses. Can Schindler hit? Yes, he can. An 11 dart leg. Brilliant from Martin Schindler. He's 4-2 up. And then kicks off Max. Johnny Clayton tops to seal victory. Absolutely stunning from Johnny Clayton. He's averaged 108.16 in a 6-1 win over Gary Anderson, and the ferret is into the semi-finals. That was a little bit good from the ferret. Ratajski 4-3 back in front against Josh Rock. Martin Schindler is 1 away. So, Johnny Clayton is the first man into the semi-finals. He will play either Ratajski or Josh Rock. At the moment, it's looking like Ratajski. Ratajski 1 away. Schindler 1 away. But Landman not done yet. Fires in a maximum. Is there another twist? Is there another turn? Landman is going to have darts to break back. Send this one all the way. James says, what's everyone's favourite chocolate bar? Oh, good question. I don't know. Let me have a think. I do like an orange twirl. Rock has missed. Will Ratajski get a match start in this visit? Will Ratajski? Yes is the answer. And a match start has come and gone for Ratajski. Rock holds on. Schindler. 3 match starts in hand. 3 match starts missed. Chris Landman to send us all the way. We are going the distance. Martin Schindler has missed match starts, 3 of them. Will he get any more? Will they come back and haunt him? They may do, because Landman has found a max to kick off. And Schindler 2 visits without a treble. Chris Landman is now the new favourite for a place in the semi-final. For so long, Schindler had this all his own way. And he still might. He replies. But Landman still has stolen the darts. Down to a finish first. Martin Schindler needs a repeat of that maximum. 140 is the minimum. That's not enough. Landman, 1 treble for a dart at the ball to win it. Ratajski also has match starts. Landman has missed a match start. Ratajski hits a match start. It's all going on. Ratajski is in the semi-final. We'll come back to that in a second. Martin Schindler, 116 to win it. Landman has missed a match start in this leg. Oh, Martin Schindler has also missed a match start. Martin Schindler has missed match starts in 2 legs and Landman's missed again. The pendulum has swung once more. Martin Schindler, can you compose yourself? The suspense. Can the wall hit? No is the answer. More match starts have gone begging for Martin Schindler. This is like the Grand Slam all over again against Rob Cross. Dolan's in front against Wade. We'll come to that in a second. But Landman's missed again as well. Staggering. 5-all. Multiple match starts have come and gone begging for both players. Who can hold it together? Who has the composure? Martin Schindler, this is your time, but your time may have passed. It's gone begging again. Chris Landman, over to you. Drama in the quarterfinals here of Players Championship 9. And Chris Landman, last start in hand, beats Martin Schindler to get over the line, fall over the line. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Right, let's get the other game up so you can see it. What a game. Drama at the end. James Wade, 81 to level it up at 4 apiece. Dolan sat on top as if he misses. Wade does miss. Brendan Dolan wants tops to go within 1. And he's missed. What's going on here? All of a sudden, it's become a missed double-a-thon. Missed doubles all over the place. Staggering. And James Wade does not miss. That's one thing you can rely on. 4 all. Dolan will be thinking what could have been. He should be on the hill. But now he's in a dogfight with James Wade. And that's not somewhere you want to be. James Wade doing the James Wade thing as well. Splitting the 26. Had no interest in going for double 13. Plonked 1 in the 6. 1 on the wire, double 10, and just slipped 1 down the inside. And then it looks as if he's run off to the toilet. Or he's done. I'm not quite sure what's gone on there. We've got a fist pump between the players. Brendan Dolan looks a little bit confused. Wade, the Hampshire man, yes he is. Order shot. What a day of darts this has been on the Pro Tour so far. No, Landman hasn't got a tour card. He's a top up. So Dolan looking at double 12 to go in front again. This time he only needs the 1. Yeah, it can happen. Like you say, unrealistic. But yes, it can. James Wade kicks off with a max. Yeah, Landman has been on the Super Series. Just checking. And you'll see him again next week. Wade, 106 to send us to the Noble. Yeah, he was fined. Wade leaves 52 unless Dolan can raise the roof with a 167. This would sting. What a way to win it. Doesn't go. So James Wade, 52 for 5 apiece. You know he's going to plonk one in the Big 12 and then look at tops. I don't know. You don't even need to look at the stream. We know. We just know. It's just what James Wade does. As I said, one in the Big 12, plonks one in the Big Top. Job done. Man, how's your nerve? 501 points between one of these and a place in the semi-final. Dolan has the darts. Wade's going to have to find something magical or rely on Dolan missing. Oh my word, what a goal from John Stones. Sorry to break the flow. That is stunning. Come back to that in a second. Dolan has left to finish after 9. And James Wade can't leave a finish. So Dolan has 6 darts for 134. It's not the best setup in the world. Could have been better. How much pressure can Wade apply? Again, probably not enough. But we all know that Wade has 141 in the locker if Dolan can't take out 76. But first go for Dolan. And he only needs one go. Brendan Dolan beats James Wade in a last leg decider to set up our semi-final lineup. So we have Chris Landman against Brendan Dolan. Christoph Ratajski against Johnny Clayton is our final 4 for Players' Championship 9. Let's run you through the quarterfinal scores. Chris Landman, 6-5 winner over Martin Schindler. Brendan Dolan, same scoreline, 6-5 against James Wade. Ratajski beats Josh Rock 6-4. And performance of the round, Johnny Clayton, a 6-1 win over Gary Anderson, averaging 108.16. What are my intentions for the rest of the year with MODUS and the PDC? Yeah, look, it's just a busy time, plenty to be going on with. I can't wait for the Premier League to finish now. And then we've got plenty to look forward to. Can't wait to head to New York for the US Darts Masters and the North American Darts Championship. Right. Right, so there we have it. Who wins from it? Let's get a little poll going. Let's set up a little poll. There you go. We've got a little poll. Get involved. Who do you think wins from here? No. Have City got a penalty? If that's inside, these going to the monitor. That's a pen for me. I think he's going to go and have a look at the monitor. No?
Check complete verdict.
Wow. That looks a penalty all day long. All good, Sean, mate. All good. Thank you. Hope you are well. Well, they're checking for another penalty here for handball. Oh, that's handball all day long. Yeah. You ain't getting away with that one. Yeah, off he goes to the monitor. You knew what was coming. So far, Johnny Clayton with over 50% of our votes in the poll. City get the treble. For me, all day, every day. No, none of the top four in the world are playing this weekend. They've all pulled out. So the stream boards have been allocated. Ratajski Clayton on stream board 1, Landman Dolan on stream board number 2. Spurs win the league. I think as long as they get kept apart in the semi-finals, it will be a Van Gerwen Price final, and then I just think it's on the night. They are head and shoulders above anyone else at the moment. like proper head and shoulders, not even close. Fingers crossed. We shouldn't be too much longer, guys. So, again, any questions whilst we're waiting? Get them in the chat room. We'll answer them if we can. If we can't, I'll take the Fifth Amendment. Do I think if Dolan wins, will he be in the match play? Where is he now? 38. If he wins the title, yeah, I think he's there. Next Spurs manager, I want Poch, Shawnee Mack. I've said this for a long time. I think Nagelsmann ends up at Chelsea, and then just go and get Poch done now. So yeah, no, I think Nagelsmann ends up at Chelsea. So bring Poch home for me. I enjoyed WrestleMania. Looking at me and Matt Edgo looking at going next year to Philly. Who retires first, Anderson or Wade? Oof, pass. Yeah, sure. I get it, but look, the Spurs fans want him back. When we were all surprised when he got sacked because he never lost the dressing room, never lost the fans or anything like that. It was a weird sacking. But yeah, bring Poch home. How many chickens will it take to kill an elephant? 462. Jacques Larber or Thibaut Tricot. Both really good players. Tricot for me. But I think Jacques Larber has got it a little bit easier because the pressure's on Tricot because he's kind of like the face for French darts, even though Labra's got a tour card. Oh, we've got one warming up now. That's a positive sign. Or both warming up. I don't think we're too far away from some action. Do I support England or do I just want to see good darts? Look, I always want to see England do well. Good darts as well. But yeah, no, I always want England to win. Who will be best newcomer? Right now, if I'm calling it, Shawnee, by the way, I'm calling this now without looking at any rankings or any averages, just on memory of what I've seen so far this year. Jean Van Veen. Johnny Clay and Christoph Ratajski are underway. There are a few. Right, let's just get the other game up for you guys. There we go. Game on. Both semi-finals are underway. Strap yourselves in. Ratajski against the Ferret. Landman against Dolan. Ratajski breaks in the opener. Remember, it's a race to 7 now, not 6. Semi-finals versus 7 finals, first to 8. First blood, Ratajski. In the other semi-final, Dolan started much the stronger. Landman not got out of the blocks in leg 1. Brendan Dolan looking at 6 to win the opening leg. Misses. So all of a sudden, a leg that he was never in, Landman now may get a chance. And misses his chance. Dolan breathes again. Dolan blown a huge opportunity in that opening leg. On throw, it was in the palm of his hands. Multiple multiple leg darts gone, and Landman breaks from absolutely nowhere. The Ferret wasn't behind for long. One apiece. Ferret breaks back. I interviewed Chris Landman at the Worlds a couple of years ago when he beat Scott Mitchell in the opening round. He was all right. How many times has it happened that a 3-0 City, a non-tour card holder has won a Players' Championship? One. I can think of 3 off the top of my head. Saying 5, quite possible. I can think of 3 straight away. Ratajski, Joe Mernon, and Scott Williams. I played soccer with Chris. Is it? He's a really nice guy, Chris. Johnny Clayton started this leg with a max, and since then it's gone south rather quickly. 180, 59, 84, 60. Are we going to have 3 breaks of throw in a row? Because Ratajski is left 41. No, we're not, because Johnny Clayton pings the 3-figure out. 118 goes, and he's got Ratajski's number. As Landman doubles his lead. 2-0. Jean Van Veen lost in the final. Fallon is around 30, 32, 33, I think, without looking. If I remember correctly. I'm guessing. Do I know Fallon? Yeah, I know Fallon. He's my favourite player to interview. There's a few that are really good. So I've got like an out and out favourite. There's loads that I enjoy interviewing because you get plenty from them. That's always the battle. It's when you get nothing back from a player. Ratajski is in a little bit of trouble here. He's just been broken, missed a couple of darts for 2 apiece, and has paid the price. It's not so much even about the clicks. It's just about that anyone that says something controversial or stupid, he's always going to get clicks and numbers. That's just part and parcel. But when you're interviewing them, you kind of know if it's a good interview or not. If you're getting plenty back from the player as well, where they go into detail and depth, and you can then ask them stuff off of what they've said. It's when they give 1 and 2 word or really short sentence answers that you've got nothing to feed off and work back with them. That's the difficult thing. But Barney's all right. Chris Landman now 3-0 to the good. He's looking to book his place in the final. Johnny Clayton is also in a very good position right now. He tees up 24 with Ratajski not on a finish. What does this do? Let me find the Pro Tour order of merit quickly. A win here would put... Yeah, Johnny Clayton getting to the final would move him up to 14th. If he wins the day, he would go above Peter Wright into 12th. That's his 4-1 to the good. Chris Landman, 181. How handy can you leave this? Could be better. Is this the foot in the game that Brendan Dolan needs? You just get a sense that this 64 has to go. 4-0 is an awful long way back for Brendan Dolan. The 64 does go. That's huge. Ratajski 25 just for a hold here. And again, he just needs something to work off of. And perhaps that's it. 4-2, Johnny Clayton. Yeah, no, there's been a couple that have got the ump and things like that, but you're asking them stuff that's relevant, and that we speak to them, especially at events. We speak to them just after they've played, and so emotions can still be running high, which is great for us. But a couple of times, a couple of players have snapped, not just me, just at the media in general. But an hour or so later, I've had a WhatsApp from them or whatever, just saying, sorry, mate, it wasn't you, and whatever. So look, but most of the players are absolute as good as gold. Johnny Clayton, 145 to tee up 160. Ratajski needs something big here. Doesn't leave a finish. So Johnny Clayton. Oh, Clayton's made an absolute mess of that one. One poor visit has just given Ratajski hope. Double 19 to break back and get us back on throw. This match may have turned in the blink of an eye. Polish Eagle breaks back. Now throwing for 4 apiece. Clayton fluffed his lines there. Only scoring 30 from 160 was the killer. Dolan seems to be growing in confidence here. Yeah. Yeah, have I considered being a commentator for the PDC? It's not something that you consider as in I want to do this. I've done or still doing some commentary for the Super Series and everything like that. Look, I'm not saying they ever would. The commentary team, the PDC, have got are absolutely superb. But if I was asked by them, would I? Yeah, of course I would. But it's one of those ones that it's like they've got the pick of many good commentators, like Murph. I think it's Murph Webby and Dan Dawson on this weekend. Absolutely superb. Nico's class. Mace is doing some Euro tours for the PDC, so that they've got the pick of whoever they want. So if ever they wanted me to fill in here and there, if they were short, then in the blink of an eye, both semi-finals are level. And you would say the two that were behind are the two in the ascendancy right now. Matajski was 4-1 down, favourite to go in front here. Dolan 3-0 down, favourite to go in front. Oh, Johnny. Ferret counting. Ratajski. Will that miss prove costly? Johnny Clayton gets away with it. Johnny Clayton back in front. Missed opportunity for Christoph Ratajski there. And Dolan looking to win. 4 on the spin. And Dolan leads. Landman fires in a maximum. It's a nice leg so far for Chris Landman. Just needed a comfortable hold of throw just to stop the Dolan charge. Ratajski looking favourite to level up at 5 apiece. Ratajski 117. Johnny is on a finish. If Ratajski gets a go, 60 is a nice out for Ratajski, the way his darts sit. They sit kind of flat, so the first dart of the 20 won't block the bed. Level game. Also, tops for Landman for a level game. 4 apiece, 5 apiece. That's how the two semi-finals shape up so far. Right now, Ratajski is playing the better darts in this one, but Johnny just finding a way at the moment, just fending off the Polish Eagle. But a big visit here from Ratajski, and the door would be open. Enough. It's a glimmer of a chance at the moment. Same scenario, 2 trebles or better. Ratajski now has the door open for a potential break. Especially now. That is a disaster for Johnny Clayton. Oh my. 2 visits to the board. 30 and 42. Johnny Clayton has had an absolute mare on his darts here. Ratajski doesn't take it out, but he will be back. And then 137 to leave 38. Oh, Johnny boy. But oh my. Johnny gets away with it. Ratajski will be kicking himself. Landman also back in front with a breaker throw. He leads 5-4. Krzysztof Ratajski, if he loses this semi-final, he will be kicking himself. He has had multiple opportunities. Ratajski down to a finish. Dread to think what Johnny Clayton's going to leave here. No finish. So, Ratajski, 6 darts to send us to a noble in the semi-final. What a maximum from Chris Landman that is to leave double 18. Dolan not on a finish. Clayton tees up tops. Ratajski 74 to send us all the way. Landman 1 away. Ratajski misses. Match darts. Johnny Clayton. No score. They're all outside as well. I'll have a look on the stream when it catches up how close they were. But Johnny Clayton has missed 3 match darts. And Ratajski sends us the distance. Let's have a look how close Johnny Clayton's darts at tops were. The first 2 hugged the wire. The third one, he's tried to zip off of it and put a little bit too much on it, and it's gone high. And then he only kicks off 42. The door is open for Ratajski. And he's kicking it open. Clayton responds. Dolan does get this one back. Chris Landman is now throwing for a place in the final. And Ratajski blinks as well. It's now back. Oh, as I say, it was advantage Johnny, but he comes up dry. No trouble for Clayton. $140 for Ratajski. It's advantage Ratajski again. Clayton needs a max. What has the ferret got in the locker? A 140 leaves a finish. What Ratajski would give for back-to-back 140s here to leave tops. That'll do. It could have been better. 120 for the ferret. And I think he's missed another match start. Ratajski has dodged bullets, has missed doubles. But is he going to the final? The dark connect suspense. Oh, last eye in hand. Christoph Ratajski beats Johnny Clayton. Clayton missed match starts in 2 legs. Now the stream. Let's have a look. Ratajski single 10. Big 20. Composes himself. And then pins double 16. Oh, we saw some frustration from Johnny Clayton. We don't often see that. But when he hit, we saw the frustration written all over Johnny Clayton's face in the background. We got a cuff of the arm. Chris Landman will face Christoph Ratajski in the final. Wow. At the start of the day, who picked the Players' Championship final of Chris Landman against Christoph Ratajski? Come on, be honest. Who picked that one? Not many people is the answer. So, 1 game to go. I don't recall Chris Landman making a final, no. Yeah, no doubt he'll claim it. Well, there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. The final. I wouldn't say he's moody. I think that's just his personality. He's a really nice guy, Christoph. Just really quiet, keeps himself to himself. This puts him firmly on the tails of Ryan Searle in the race for the Pro Tour 16. How are we doing, Bob? Yeah, it's been a good day so far, buddy. Real good day. 1 game to go. So, chat room, who wins from here then? Ratajski or Landman? What are you going for? Got me Landman at this point. Nice. Again, Ratajski to win. And any questions, get them over. We're probably going to have about 5 minute, probably about 5 minute wait, I reckon. If Clayton doesn't win at least one TV title this year, do you think he'll be in the Prem next year? Depends on the format. And it also depends on who else wins the TV titles and who else makes finals. I don't think there's been too many changes in the match play race today. William O'Connor is holding on. Dolan's gone into a place, but it's quite congested. So we've got going on. Man City smashing their way to victory as well. Shock. Do you spend time practicing saying names that are hard to pronounce, or just no? Some of the more difficult ones you do take some time out and learn them properly. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, definitely. Fingers crossed, won't be too much longer. No, Steve Lennon will not be in the World Cup. It will be William O'Connor and Keane Barry. I've just double checking, but I'm 99% certain. There's always that 1%. Yeah, William O'Connor 1 and Keane Barry 2. Yeah. So yeah, Team Ireland will have a new look this year. I haven't watched any of the Asian tour this weekend, Bob, but yeah, I knew Russ was over there in the Philippines. England at the moment is Michael Smith and Rob Cross. However, it's a doable distance for Luke Humphries to catch Rob Cross. Could King Barry end up captain? Yeah, he could. He's only 14 grand behind William O'Connor. So yeah, absolutely. No, Netherlands is MVG and Danny Noppert at the moment. Although there's an argument that the Netherlands would be stronger with Dirk and MVG, but Dirk won't catch Danny in time. Yeah, Smith and Campbell for Canada. I believe they spoke. So they spoke loosely. I think if MVG could pick, he'd rather play with Vincent van der Voort. But I think right now, if I think the Netherlands was Dirk and MVG, they're stronger. At the moment, I believe Danny Baggish is the World Cup partner of Jules Van Jongen. Oh, warming up now at least, but I think it's done off the CDC ranking, so that could possibly change. But any outsiders? I'd be surprised if it was an app. Not really. I think the English, the Welsh, the Scots are all very strong this year. I like Ben Robb. I think he's a very good player. Very, very good player. Look, Canada are decent, but on current form, and I'm not being trying to be disrespectful, but right now, I think Jacob Taylor is playing better than Jeff Smith. That's just on current. Oh, here we go. We have pictures on the stream, ladies and gentlemen. We are off and ready to rumble. All right, we are underway. Landman won the ball. It would have been a lot. I don't know the exact odds, but it would have been a fair whack. Remember, first to 8 now. So, Ratajski, 116 for an early break. Oh, big moments here. Big from Ratajski, that 116 to break the throw and lead 1-0. No, dart players aren't allowed to bet on darts. So, will that 116 knock the stuffing out of Chris Landman? That will hurt. Ratajski leaves 62 after 15. It's not the best leg, but he's under no pressure whatsoever. Chris Landman's had a little bit of a mare here on throw. Started off with a ton, but then scores of 60, 41, 60 and 40 have applied absolutely no pressure to Ratajski, and he quickly doubles his lead. There is an absolute seismic gap in the averages at the moment. Then Landman finds a max. That'll help. This is better from Landman. Seems to have recovered. Got that dodgy leg out of his system. And then fires in a 41. But the door is open for Ratajski for a double break. But that 140 may just saved his skin. Unless this 124 goes. Oh my, that hurts. That's huge from Krzysztof Ratajski. Chris Landman thought he rescued the situation with a 140 to leave tops, but the Polish Eagle pins the 124. We'll have a look at the stream and see how that goes. Which way did he go? $60, treble 14, and we all know the rest as he bangs double 11 in. $4-0, and Landman's got Everest to climb. This is just brilliant. Absolute brilliant from Krzysztof Ratajski here. $4-0. This is an absolute mountain to climb for Chris Landman. Big visit here from Ratajski, and we're now thinking about whitewash territory. Chris Landman just wants to see Ratajski come up dry here. What he give for a no treble Ratajski visit? And instead, he gets a 2 treble visit. is there a third break of throw on the cards coming? Oh my, that's sensational. From Krzysztof Ratajski, leaves 32 after 12. And this is for 5-0 and a treble break. $5-0. The writing is well and truly on the wall here. Ratajski moving through the gears. Is Chris Landman being battered into submission here? Ratajski is just not missing. Starts this leg with two treble visits. Leaves 170. $140. Doesn't get Landman to a finish either. Oh, is that the first mistake that Ratajski has made in this final? And can Landman jump all over it? Is the question. Landman's done his part. These are the chances you have to take when a man's averaging 104. And Chris Landman can't. He was given the opportunity, but couldn't take it. But he's got a second chance. Second chances don't come around too often. Oh my. Oh my, he's bust. That says to me he's got into double 15. I will check on the stream now when it comes up. Oh, all of a sudden we've gone from brilliant to ridiculous. No, just threw his darts in anger because he went inside. But Landman is on the board. Dodges a bullet. Now, just can he find something? Oh my, 140. Flat on Earth, thank you very, very much, mate. Massively appreciate all your support. Thank you very much. Again, all of you, absolutely superb today. Massively appreciate your donation, mate. Thank you very much. So, Ratajski's missed the ball for the fish. Ratajski 25 for 6-1. Remember, he missed a few doubles last leg. Not this time. Polishes it off. 6-1. Now Ratajski has the darts to get himself to the summit. Go within one. Two troublous visits from Ratajski is something we haven't seen too often. But Landman can't punish. Ratajski back in contention. But Ratajski needs two trebles to leave a finish. And he duly obliges. But so does Landman. So 107 for Landman. These are the types, the little pop finishes that need to go. The little one treble, single to double combination. It doesn't go. So Ratajski 56 for 7-1 and go within one. And it goes 7-1 Ratajski. He is on the hill. Richard, my pleasure, mate. Thank you very much for joining us for the coverage as well. Remember, without you guys, this doesn't happen. If you didn't get involved and get behind what we try and do here, then it wouldn't be a thing. But you guys are all still here. Remember, we started doing this in lockdown and it's just blossomed and developed to where we are now. There may be some nice changes coming up as well. Still potentially 6-7 weeks away, but we're looking at a couple of bits and bobs to make it look even better. But is this the moment? Ratajski it's not a chance yet. It may be now. So Ratajski sees the finishing line in sight, leads 58, and there's nothing Chris Landman can do about it. $18 for tops and the title for Krzysztof Ratajski. The Eagle soars and lifts Players' Championship number 9. Krzysztof Ratajski, an 8-1 victory in the final, secures the winner's check, the title, and a damn good start to the weekend for the Polish Eagle, everyone. Let's have a look on the stream now. Normally we get a little bit of emotion from Ratajski at big moments. The second dart at tops is there, and we get a double fist pump from Ratajski, a smile. Chris Landman is also smiling. He's had a fabulous day in the Players' Championship. Super stuff from both. Don't run off, Krzysztof. Dan's going to be there with a microphone in a minute. There he is. Dan's come in with a microphone. But there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations to Christoph Ratajski back in the PDC winner's circle, and he's smiling away there. Just directing traffic. There we have it, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for your continued support. Massively appreciate it. We will be back tomorrow for Players Championship 10. We'll be there on air 12:55-ish. I'll try and be on time this time, but thank you very, very much. I'm going to shoot because I need to get to Portsmouth for the Super Series this evening. Remember, that starts in around about 35 minutes time. But I've been Phil Bars. Thank you very much, everyone in the chat room, and we'll see you tomorrow. Make sure you're here at Online Darts.